All right, welcome everybody. Aim shot. Yeah. Bloody Mess would have been fun. I should have taken Bloody Mess. But yeah. Hello, hello. How's it going, Bahu? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Couldn't decide what I wanted to start today, so figured we'll go back to a little Yakuza 5. We're in kind of a weird place in Yakuza 5 anyway, because we're in Haruka's storyline. Exactly. Gotta check in on Haruka, do a little dancing. I figure we'll do that, and then if we wanna, afterwards for a bit, chill in VR, we can do that too. I considered starting, like, maybe Shantae or something, like Shantae Pirate's Curse, or something similar. I kind of have a slight jonesing to do a little Metroidvania. The longest QTE sessions ever. I mean, unless you count, like, what, Shenmue or, like, all QTEs. Like, the entire game is a QTE. If you really get down to it, what's the difference between QTEs and a rhythm game when you get right down to it? These are the bold questions that only someone like me has the courage to ask. What's the difference between a QTE and a rhythm game? Aren't they all QTEs? In its defense, Shenmue had Virtua Fighter's combat system. Yeah, but there's like, what, 6 whole fights in all of Shenmue 1? So other than that part, then Shenmue 2 went into overdrive, and then Shenmue 3 went back and was, yeah. Shenmue 3 was a mistake, an incredibly huge one. Like, boy, did Shenmue 3, like, just retroactively taint the series. I've actually never played any of the Shenmues. Maybe I should. Yeah, fucked it up just that bad. Yeah, I remember when SGF did it. Like, yeah. Alright, let's see. Looks like that's our most recent one, yeah. Okay. Alright. It's back to being Haruka. It's a little weird. Being in Sotenbori, but being Sakura. Or Haruka, rather. Look, it's the Grand. That's where Majima was working, the Grand. So we could have just had itself be the end and damn the originally planned lore, but Yu Suzuki decided to just take it like he normally did. Yeah, like, didn't Yu Suzuki say something like he wanted it to be like 16 chapters? And Shenmue 3 was only like the 4th chapter or some shit? And that the original 3rd chapter was going to take place on as the boat ride between 2 and 3 or something. Like 16, but then shrank down to 7. Okay. What's your deal? Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm from the Sotenbori Tourism Board. Right now, we're running a campaign to raise Sotenbori's profile as a tourist destination. God, this guy, I should have recognized him. He's gonna want us to take pictures. My God. And then now, we're never getting a fourth game because they botched their shot on the third one. Boy, did they. An advertising campaign. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. I'd like to ask you to take some photos of places around Sotenbori that you think would be most attractive to tourists. The photos you take will be used in pamphlets and posters promoting Sotenbori as a tourist destination. If you can shoot 5 sightseeing spots for me, I'll give you a fabulous gift. God, this is like literally the exact same conversation he has with all of the characters. They always say exactly this. I don't have a camera, no problem. I'll give you this really cool camera, sure. No, it's not going to cost you. Like, it's literally the exact same conversation. You can find me here, yep. Yep. Other people helping me too, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Hey, Dylan. How you doing? It really does feel like they kind of went... What if we made 5 different Yakuza games that are, like, a little shorter, but then staple them all together, right? Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're going this way. Alright. No, that's not the correct spot. Here we go. Up here. Yeah, Yakuza 5, everybody. Yeah, exactly. Really could have just had different chapters have entirely different stuff instead of, hey, MFer, I'm from... It's the same conversation is what bothers me. I wouldn't be bothered as much, right, if it's like, so sure, like, you know, they're showing off a lot of different places, so they want to do this whole, like, tourist idea, like, right? But have the characters just interact with the guy slightly differently. Have Akiyama tell the guy off, yeah, demand, like, something for it. You know, maybe even just, you know, you could have had them interact with it differently in some way, but it's literally the exact same conversation, word for word, each time. But I don't have a camera. Oh, don't worry, I have this high-speed, like, you know, high-performance camera I can loan you. You're just going to loan it to me, so it's not going to cost me any money? Nope, it's fine, here, take it. Like, it's the, like, every time. It's the exact same one. Obviously, like, more interesting would be if, yeah, you know, if everybody interacted with this tourism idea a little differently. Like, maybe they don't, you know, some of them maybe are taking pictures, some of them are, like, you know, checking out places and reporting back and writing a little, like, snippets or something, right? Kiryu begrudgingly accepts it. Yeah, like, Haruka could be like, it could be like, oh, hey, young girl, could you visit some places and then report back with, hey, what would fun places for younger people be, right? And Haruka could, you know, you'd go to, like, the arcade, you'd go sing karaoke, you know, that kind of thing. But I get it, you know. Yeah. It would have gone a long way to, like, just making the different characters feel a little special. But I guess this will be the big test, right? Because theoretically our gameplay should be very different as Haruka. Let's see. We got some like chips or something here. They're sweet. Whatever they are, they are sweet. It says sweet. This tiny little kitchen. Yeah, it's not just sweet, it's sweet! Alright. Huh? Aren't you Sawamura-san? Oh, yes, Akari. Akari and Natsukawa. I'm in the class next to yours at school. Don't you remember me? Oh, we're in the same home ec class. Sorry, I don't know many people at school yet. I'm having a hard time just remembering the kids in my own class. I know how you feel. We both transferred in for high school, and they've all been together since middle school. And we're not from Kansai either, so it's hard to get into the rhythm. Oh, you're not from Kansai either? No, I'm from Tokyo. We just moved to Osaka this year because of my father's job. Oh, I see. I've been noticing you at school. You look like you're having a hard time fitting in, and you're usually by yourself. It's my own fault, though. I can't seem to work up the courage to talk to my classmates much. It's not your fault. I mean, Kansai kids talk really fast. It makes chiming in kind of hard, you know? And I'm sure everybody in your class is shy around you, you know, holding back a little. Oh, why is that? Well, you're in the entertainment business. You have this special aura about you. I think it makes it hard for other kids to approach you. But I'm really just a regular girl. I'm from Tokyo, so you and I have the same slower pace. It's easy for us to talk. I think so too, Natsukawa-san. Just call me Akari. Can I call you Haruka Sawamura-san? Here's the two latecomers then. You must be tired going to school and working all the time. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here. That's nice. Oh, I'm supposed to be at dance practice right now. Oh, you're studying dance? Our rival. Well, nothing all that formal. What I do is more like street dancing. I find people dancing around town and practice with them. Wow, you must be pretty assertive, Akari-chan. Well, I can't take lessons like you do, so I have to do what I can on my own, right? Street battles. Street dance battles. She wants to be a choreographer someday. I want to teach pop idols like you super cool moves and dance along with them. Wouldn't that be great? So I'm putting so much effort into my own dancing now. And Sotenbori is a major hotspot for dance, so it's perfect. That makes sense. As we all know, breakdancing was invented here back in Osaka's where there you go, see? All because of with the help of Majima. Yeah, dance battles. 同じ曲でお互い踊ってパフォーマンスを競うの。正直レッスンスタジオなんかに通うより全然刺激的で面白いよ。そうなんだ。You learned your dance moves in a fancy school. We honed our skills on the streets. 私が？うん。はるかにもストリートダンスのことを。If some homeboys dissing your fly girl, you hit him with one of these. でもいいじゃん、やってみようよ。たまには友達に付き合ってみるのも悪くないよ。うん、わかった。初めてだからいろいろ失敗するかもしれないけど、よろ I think that Yorosukune, isn't that like a please look after me? Like, so she's actually saying like, yeah. Like, please take me under your wing sort of thing, like, right? Isn't that what that phrase means, Yorosukune? You hear it a lot in like anime and shit. Okay, okay, we're doing it. Button icons will move across one of the 4 bars. Press each button just as its icon overlaps with the circle at the right-hand end of the bar. Points are added to your score with each accurate button press, sure. In dance battles and dance events, your performance parameter affects how many points you get. The one with the most points at the end of the battle wins. Okay. I see. Use the arrows to switch between top, bottom, left, and right bars. In order for a button press to be counted as correct, you must have the appropriate bar selected beforehand. Switching between bars and pressing the buttons accurately is the key to success. Hey, Prince of Foxes, how you doing? We're about to do our first dance battle. Alright, we're doing it. During dance battles, a judgment gauge is displayed in the center of the screen. When the clock hand makes one full rotation, the final judgment will be made. The dancer with fewer accurate button presses by then will take damage and lose health. Can we actually die from dancing poorly? The amount of damage that will be dealt to the loser is shown by the color of the bomb icon on the judgment gauge. During the battle, the bomb icon continually moves towards the dancer with fewer accurate button presses. If a dancer's health reaches 0, he or she becomes unable to dance and loses the battle at that point, regardless of the score. Dang it. When the heat gauge reaches a certain point, the dance heat icon will appear at the top left of the screen. Plus LB during this time to use a dance heat move. I want to I want the dance heat moves to be as dramatic as the actual fight heat moves. Like, I want us to just run over and just grab the other dancer and shove their face into a wall. Slam their head into a car door or something. The icon next to the heat gauge represents the dancer's spirits. The higher the spirit, the more efficiently the dancer will earn points. Spirit is affected by the number of accurate button presses. Pressing LB will display the dance heat selection screen. Here you can choose the dance heat move you wish to use. However, if you don't make a selection within the time provided, you will lose that opportunity to use a dance heat move. Okay. Shit. I apparently fucked it up. We'll check that in a moment. Hey, Jaded. Jaded, you're such a good boy, Jaded. No, I don't need the heal. I was trying to pick something else. Such a good boy, Jaded. I just want to give you all the head pats, all the cuddles. Alright, we still won. Just checking if that button works properly. Such a good boy, Jaded. How you doing, hon? Alright, this is fine. We did it. Hell yeah. It's lurking while you have lunch. I lost. You're really good, Haruka. Silly of me to go up against a pro. Don't sell yourself short. You had all kinds of moves I've never seen before, and yet I did them perfectly myself. That's the great thing about dance battles. Win or lose, you get to see new dance moves up close. Live stream streak. Very nice. How's it going, Prince of Foxes? Welcome, welcome. So what'd you think of your first battle? It was tiring, but it was a lot of fun. I'm glad you liked it. I realized something today, dancing with you. I've had so many dance lessons lately, I was starting to think of dancing as work. But dancing is more than that. It's supposed to be fun, right? Right, and it's even more fun when you dance with a friend. There are tons of dances around here. If you ever want to try another battle, just go up and ask. Hey, Shadi. Yep, we're doing some Yakuza. Although we're currently in Haruka's part of the story here, so we're dancing. Alright. Now will Akari end up being like a friendly rival? Or will this turn dark? The dance battle was a lot of fun. Okay, I guess I'd better get to the office. Dance battles let you build up your performance ability much more easily than you would during work or lessons. Challenge dancers on the street and improve your skills for the Princess League Finals. View the rules and controls by pressing that during a dance battle. I see. Let's see... Any goodies? No? No goodies in here? Oh, here's the locker, actually. A bronze plate. Some gum. A triangle ruler, sure. Why not? And a lucky tile. Well, that's a bunch of stuff we're never going to use.
What do you call a boomerang that won't come back? A stick.
A stick.
Canadian researchers have found that Einstein's brain was 15% wider than normal.
A wide brain. Not necessarily more volume, but more girth. A girthy brain. Such girth. Charming cuteness. Win the hearts of the crowd with a sweet performance during a dance battle, causing your opponent's heat to fall a bit. Okay. Hard worker, learn the ropes so that you can slightly decrease the health you lose due to the fatigue that results if you fail a job. Wake the fighting spirit that sleeps within you to raise your spirit one level during a dance battle. Sure. Recover your health through even better breathing and concentration during a dance battle. Heal me club mix. Sure, I guess. It's not the length, it's the girth. Look up howitzers. Factual. Alright. We'll pop a save. Oh. A dance battle? You really wanna? Come at me. Let's do this. Dance heat settings. Here we go. Let's see. Win the game. Sure. Or. I mean, we definitely want, like, the better version of that. Why not, right? Wake the fighting spirit that sleeps within you. Alright. Let's do it. Yes, if you wouldn't mind. I'd love to. Alright. That first one was a tutorial. Let's see how we do with a real one. They are so nice, aren't they? They're such good sports, yeah. Alright. Let's see how we do on this one here. Let's see, we can do like a... Sure. Hit them with that cute pose. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I guess we'll do another. Hell yeah. Oh no, she's hitting us with one. Oh. Give me some charming cuteness. No chance. No chance against that charming cuteness. I'm learning so much. I need to pull these during, like, the spicy streams. I was kind of expecting, like, a little more vicious in these dance battles. I don't know. These seem so nice and just chill. Kicked her ass. You want to have a dance battle with me? Very well. The guys, yeah, fuck you, shit, fuck, gets ass kicked and face ground on the pavement. Yeah, exactly. You are no match for me, Reno. Your dance moves are weak. Wow, your dancing is amazing. Could you teach me to move like that? You're weak. No match for us. Let's see. Kind of want to just wander around a little bit before we go right for that, actually. See if there's anything we can do around Sotenbori. Looks like we could challenge her again. But we have nothing to prove. We've already vanquished her on the field of battle. Oh, am I examining? Ah, there we go. This teenage girl just knocking salarymen into the ground. Yeah, exactly. Get wrecked. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This guy in, like, this striped suit right here. If we were Kiryu, this guy would attack us. This guy right here. You just know it, right? If we were Kiryu, this guy we just knocked on his ass, he would be attacking us if we were Kiryu. But he doesn't dare. He doesn't dare. It's like this 16-year-old girl is bullying me. You gotta do about it. I'm an idol.
Get down!
Hey, hey, Binks, how you doing? Yeah, I can't go beating up little girls. It's my first playthrough. It's my first playthrough of 5. Yeah, I played a lot of the Yakuza games before, but it's my first time actually playing. I mean, I played a little bit of 5 like way back and ended up falling off it for some, you know, no real particular reason. I just like started playing it and just fell off it. And I hadn't gotten to Haruka's part in it when I first played a bit of it. Did you see the Princess League the other day? The competition's getting pretty fierce. Yeah, that was crazy. I was sure Haruka Sawamura was gonna lose, but she pulled a big comeback at the end. It's the finals next, right? Think she's gonna win the whole thing? Oh, come on. It's gotta be T-set. No way they're gonna lose. Got through a good chunk of moving out. Oh yeah? Nice, nice. Oh, another dance battle. Let's do it. Sorry, I only accept an opponent of about the same skill level. Could you ask someone else? Oh. Oh, she doesn't think we're good enough. And move out the other half of your stuff? Oh, well, good luck. I hope that goes well for you. Moving is a huge pain in the ass. Good grind on the weaker dancer first. I mean, we could challenge the other one again, but, like... We've already vanquished her. We can learn no more from her. Bored and free. Someone play with me, and post a timeline. Ugh. Of course the guy to respond immediately is the class creep. Okay. Well, you're the one posting, like, thirst traps, girl. You gotta, you know, you can't be mad if you're posting thirst traps and someone gets thirsty, you know what I mean? This is a nice spot. A view of Ashofukucho. Flash step behind me and pet the mirrors. Aw. I see, that's a pawn shop. Suppose we could pawn off, like, that plate that we got. We don't need that. They just let, like, a 16-year-old girl, like, pawn stuff. This seems illegal. Seems illegal, I don't know. You're allowed to just, like, you know, as a little kid walk into a pawn shop and be like, here. Instead of a Yakuza member. If the Yakuza member's an adult. You. Fight me. So what is it? You looking to battle? You're darn right. Why, thank you. I will hydrate. I have some tea. She's talking smack here. Seems like it's gonna be like this heartfelt ballad or some shit. No match for our charming cuteness. Okay, I'm kind of digging this song. Oops. Oh no. Oh. We didn't even... We barely got in there. We kicked her ass. What the hell happened? Like, she's like fucking fell on her. Like we just hit that cute pose and she just fucking stumbled. Yeah, this one was talking so much smack too. I lost? I guess I need to practice more. I guess so. Damn, girl. All that smack she was talking, and then, like, just falls flat on her face. All we had to do was, like, hit the crowd with a little bit of that, like, you know, that little double finger bang kapow. They couldn't handle it. Okay, I see the sparkle. Can I not interact with it? Okay. She's a good sport afterwards, but at first she was like, "Oh, you're challenging me. Oh, well, I guess I'll deign to dance with you, commoner." Then we just kicked her ass. Yeah, all right. Let's see. I know, I'm kind of going in circles a little bit here. Let's see. Alright. I was gonna say, I expect a dance battle on this bridge. It's a nice spot. Fight me. Fight me. She will not fight us. She does not believe that we are strong enough. We are undefeated. But they will not fight us. Let's see. I don't think we asked her, did we? But I don't think you would be a very good match. You're a coward then. I assure you. We are undefeated in dance battles. They take us very seriously, it's true. Anybody else we can... another photograph. It's a nice spot. This is the kind of place I want to eat at. Like the kind of place that just has a giant crab. Like that. You know they've got the good seafood. You. Your expression is telling me you want to face off in a dance battle. Is that right? You're damn right. Does somebody still have their restaurant with the big crab in front? I'm pretty sure they do. It was really, I know, like, yeah. That was like a huge actual tourist spot for a while, I think. Written all over your face that you want to dance. And you want to dance now. You're damn right. I crave battle. Like my adoptive father before me. Consider yourself lucky that we shall face each other in dance and not in Mortal Kombat. Not that you would die, because, you know, Kiryu hasn't, you know, would never kill anybody. But oh, she's doing her best. She's trying. Bop 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 bop. Bop bop. Ha! Suck it. Kicked her ass. That's right. No chance. You're gonna come at the queen, you best come correct. Kani Doraku Dotonbori main branch, according to Google. Nice, nice. The original location opened in 1962, and the current moving crab sign was installed in 1996. Prior incidents involving the sign include an accident in 1984 when a leg fell off and struck a customer, and in 2003 when fans of the local Hanshin Tigers baseball team climbed the sign and removed the eyes. That's Japan for you. Osaka's a little rowdy compared to most other places in Japan. Oh, darn, I lost. Those moves of yours are really polished. That's right. Alright. Let's see. Lower your opponent's spirits one level by showing off your hunger for victory during a dance battle. Learn the ropes so that you can slightly decrease the health you lose. Heal me Mega Mix. Nobody's normal about that fucking crap. For good reason. Yeah. Speaking of, we're down on some health now. Maybe we should have a meal. So we're gonna go to the most expensive restaurant. Welcome. Let me show you to your table. And take your order. Damn, this is expensive. There we go. Nice. But how you doing, Corgi? Alright. We've done a little dancing. Maybe we should progress. Let's see. This is what I would say if I were a coward. Oh ho. You. Looking for a battle? Yes, I am. I should have adjusted my stuff. We learned a new move. The brave do not fear the grave, exactly. You sniffed my ham. Goodness, N64. You're a stinky dog, Corgi. You gonna jump in the shower? Well, enjoy your shower. Make sure to get behind your ears. Easy. GG easy. All right, our performance and basic skill have gone up considerably. We don't have a lot of appeal. Our appeal is lagging. Yikes, you're too good. I'm no match for you. That's damn right. Oh, hell yeah, we got 1,000 yen tip. Nice. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Look at this Oba-san. Look at this Oba-san. Hell yeah, look at this Oba-san. That whole thing about, like, the old ladies in Osaka being a menace like that is apparently, like, super legit. Like, it is, like, that, you know, like if you played Yakuza 0. That Oba-san is Oba-tastic, exactly. Like, they are apparently a menace. Like, you do not mess with the Oba-sans. Saw this thing, like, that, this performer, he was, like, originally from, Canada, but has lived in, like, Japan for a long time, and, like, he performs. And he joked around about how, like, I guess, they did this test, right? Like, going around in, different Japanese cities and just walking up to random strangers and, like, pointing your finger at them, like, pretending it was a gun and going, like, bang! Like, and just to see what their reaction was. And, like, you do that to, like, someone in Tokyo and they just look away and walk away and ignore you. But, like, in Osaka, like, 90+% of people will grab their chest and like, go like, ah! for like at least a second, and they will at least play along for like a second. But like the rest of Japan will like largely ignore you. It's very specifically an Osaka thing, apparently. Osaka sound like they have fun, yeah. The guy continued on where, like, you know, so they did this, or they're testing this, right? And, you know, they did it, and apparently, like, they did it to the same, like, older lady several times over, right? And, she was like, and then, like, the third time, she's like, how many times you gonna kill me? So, they will play along with you, the Osakans, apparently. Let's see, we just saved. This is fine. No wonder Kiryu wanted to move there. Well, Kiryu, given the option, would like to live in Okinawa, in his orphanage in Okinawa, and just take care of people, take care of the kids. You. Let's do it. We're a little injured, you know what? I'm not worried. Let's see. Oh, did we not learn a new one? Oh, we did. There we go. The Groove Downer. Raise your spirits 1 level. Lower your opponent's spirits 1 level. Yeah, exactly. Kiryu... I think Kiryu, yeah, went to Osaka in 2 for a bit, right? Yeah, I think so, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Yeah, he would like to be in Okinawa. At Sunset Orphanage, taking care of the kids if he could. Let's see. Get you with that charming cuteness. Groove Downer. Lower your groove. Oh man. She hit us with like the little heart thing there. Let's boost our own groove. I have no idea if, like, I'm doing this optimally or not. My theory is just keep doing this and, like, hitting them with, like, you know, the heat moves whenever I can. Hey, Yakuvo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Man, why is our appeal lagging so much? Look at our performance, though. Gosh, you beat me. No fair, you're way too good. I am so good. Do not feel shame. She's like short too. Look how tiny she is. Because Haruka is small. Look how tiny this yeah. She's so small. It sounded way too close to Sonic the Hedgehog. Time to get serious. No, that's Mega Man. Okay. Let's progress. But also there's another dancer. Wait, this isn't a place I can buy food? How is that not a place I can buy food? Give me some of whatever that is. Alright. Think we can take this person? We're like a little hurt. But like not a lot. We're at like half-life. Learn the ropes so that you can slightly decrease the health you lose due to fatigue that results if you fail a job. Well, the answer to that is we just never fail, right? I'm hearing we just never fail. And then we don't need that. Maybe it's worth upping our health. I don't know. I always feel like upping health is like the last one we do. So it doesn't seem to be super useful. But then we're getting a lot less money than Kiryu does, so we can kind of eat less than like the other characters. I wonder. Oh, well, we've already maxed soul then, okay. That's as good as we can get. Alright, let's do it. Oh, she's only like a D? We got this. We got this. Alright. The Heal Me Mega Mix. We got this. This will be easy. This will be like light work. Alright, right now already, just hit him with the charming cuteness right off the bat. What are you gonna do about it? That's right, nothing. More charming cuteness. Just keep hitting him with the charming cuteness. What are you gonna do about it? We should maybe heal. Wonder how much the heal is good for. Yeah, the Heal Me Mega Mix. Let's see. Does that like heal me to max? It sure does. Come on, people! Groove Booster. Oh. Is that so? Well... Yeah. Kicked her ass. Kiryu's power made Haruka grow taller than most people. just his presence, yeah, just makes you stronger. I would buy that.
Yeah.
Your skills are quite formidable. Congratulations, you just became my newest rival. Nice. Alright, cool. Now we'll move on. I feel like we've already, like, proven ourselves. on the field of dance battle. Ooh, photograph. That picture kind of looks like nothing, but alright. It's like, hey, look at this park. It looks fine. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to work for our evil idol corporation. Taking lessons at the lesson studio, it mainly improves... I think it said singing? I missed it. Hey. You sound happy. Something good happen? A little, yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Well, let's give it our best today. Let's get it right to it. We'll start off with today's schedule. I'm taking a look at the schedule board. Look at the schedule board to see a list of jobs that are currently available. Select a job from the list in order to take it on. Yeah? There's a wide variety of jobs. There will be more jobs and job types as the game progresses. Taking on jobs improves Haruka's idol abilities, so try to take on as many different jobs as you can. When you complete jobs, the agency will deposit your wages into your account. You can withdraw your wages at any convenience store ATM. Head to a convenience store whenever you need money. The konbini. Yeah. Big event, of course, is the Princess League Finals at Soten TV in the afternoon. And in the morning, you have a handshake event sponsored by the fan club. Oh boy. Your lessons are important, naturally, but these kind of activities are vital too, so keep plugging away at them. Okay, let's head to the handshake event now. Select the handshake event from the list, sure. Oh boy, we get to shake hands with a bunch of sweaty weirdos that are huge fans of a 16-year-old girl dancing around in a scantily, little scanty outfit. This is the place. Wonder where the staff is. Good morning. I'm Uda, chairman of the Sotenbori Merchants Association. The Merchants Association sponsors Sawamuto-san's fan club. It's nice to meet you. Hello, Uda-san. It's very nice to meet you. And I'm Hori, the Dyna Chair. Thank you for having us today. From Dyna Chair. What a weird... Well, right away. Right this way, then. Dyna Chair. So, Haruka-san, have you ever done one of these handshake events before? Calling her San seems weird. She's 16. No, this is my first time. I see. That's alright. Well, let me give you a little rundown of how it's gonna go. To raise fan satisfaction level, shake hands with as many fans as you can before time runs out. At the same time, make sure to keep an eye on the staff member who keeps the line of fans moving along. Lastly, be on the lookout for super fans wearing hoppy coats. They can raise the satisfaction level more than regular fans, but if disappointed, they can lower it dramatically. While it's important to shake hands with each fan for as long as possible, the line must also be kept moving. This is the job of a staff member named Taro Hagashi, known as the Remover. He just... That sounds so ominous. You've touched Haruka for too long. You need to be removed. He discourages fans from lingering too long and removes them if necessary. A fan who is removed leaves in fear, and in fear! Yeah, the Remover! And fan satisfaction level drops. Luckily, the Remover is also a big fan of yours. Use LB to flash him a smile, and he'll turn to mush and forget to do his job. What? You can use this to your advantage by smiling at the right time. This is crazy. When the command to shake hands appears on the screen, hold down X. You will continue to shake hands with the fan until you release X. During this time, the fan will speak to you. Use the arrow keys to choose your response. To raise the fan's satisfaction level, choose the reply that matches the color of the fan's comment. Yakuza 5, are you okay? I don't think it is. Yakuza 5 has simultaneously been, like, kind of exhausting, but also has been doing some very funny things on occasion. And that's about it. So in a nutshell, we'd like you to meet as many guests as possible in the time that we have, and do your best to make them all happy. The best way to make them happy is by shaking hands with each one of them for as long as you can, and carefully responding to what they say. That is what the thing just said, yes. I think you mentioned something about removing, but could you explain what that means? No, we can't. For your own safety, the less you know about the remover, the better. Oh, that. Well, if a handshake goes on a little too long, one of our staff will help move the fan along. In this business, we call that removing. It's an unfortunate necessity due to the nature of the event. What's more, fans who get removed, of course, feel disappointed, and overall satisfaction drops. You'll want to shake their hands for as long as possible, but make sure to stop before they need to be removed. I see. There's a lot more to these events than I thought. By the way, that guy over there is the one in charge of monitoring the guests. He's the remover. Don't worry. I'll defend your safety with my very life if need be. Say the word and they're out of here. Huh? Thank you. As long as you don't get too carried away. Please don't kill anyone, sir. Look, this guy is Bob. He's the remover, and you don't need to know what his job work. Yeah, the less you know. What have we said, honey? Don't ask me about my job. Gotta be careful lest you be removed. Even looks like a Bob-san. We shall from henceforth call him Bob-san. Bob-chan? Bob-kun? And that just about covers it. Would you like me to go through it again? And no, we'll figure it out. Bob-san, aka the remover. It's just about time. Thank you for doing this, and good luck. Okay, here we go. All right. We're shaking his hand. We're doing it. We're shaking his hand. Thank you very much. I was. Sorry. I think I was shaking his hand a little too long. Okay. All right. Okay. We're shaking hands. Is there, oh no. Oh, okay. I thought green would be right. Okay. We're not doing great here. Okay. You're such a sweet girl. No. Okay. What should I have said? You're such a sweet girl, Jesus. Do you want to say something to me? Oh, really? Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Say something quick, come on. Okay, alright, come on. Alright. Yep, Haruka des. You're so sexy, oh really? She is 16. The guy's like, you're so sexy. She is 16. Okay, bye-bye. Go. Get out of here. Okay. Alright. We didn't do great, but I get it now, I think. They're color-coded for a reason. Well, I'll be going now. Thank you for everything. No. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. Enhanced publicity. We got some more fans that upped our appeal and our singing somehow. Okay, cool. We needed more appeal. We definitely needed that. Okay, let's head back to the office, shall we? All right. Yep. Who's that back there? Uh-oh. Careful, Haruka-chan. What is it? What's wrong? Look over there. See that woman? She's been watching you this whole time. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. She could be dangerous. Dangerous? Yeah, some fans get so carried away they start stalking or harassing their idol. You hear about a lot of these. You hear about it a lot these days. As your manager, I can't let anything like that happen to you. You stay right here. I'll get rid of her. Wait, Hori-san. Can we go get Bob? Is Bob still around? Hey, you. You talking to me? You bet I'm talking to you. I saw you staring at Haruka. What's the big idea? She's huge. What? What are you accusing me of? You think I have any interest in that little country bumpkin? Bumpkin? Then what are you looking at? Well, if you must know, I was watching my ex-boyfriend. I just arrived in town, you see. I thought I'd look him up. Ex-boyfriend? Ah. Ah, him, Yuri. What's wrong with that? Do I need your permission? You better apologize by throwing around such outrageous, such outrageous accusations. I'm sorry, that was a terrible mistake on my... wait a minute. It's you. Hori-san, you know her? You're Yoko-san, the famous stylist. Yoko-san? Haruka-chan, you didn't know? Yoko-san is a world-famous stylist. With her hairstyle and her makeup techniques and her theories on health and beauty, she's second to none when it comes to looking fabulous. Oh, wow. It's an honor to meet you. The remover gets called is Bob John. Oh, that's all behind me now. I'm not in the stylist biz anymore. These days, I'm just a regular Okama in heavy makeup. With your talent? That's such a waste. Say, I know. Won't you consider styling our Haruka Sawamura here? Me? Haruka-chan, if you were styled by the famous Yoko-san, you'd be top class. Oh, Yoko-san, please say you'll do it. Like I said, I don't do stylist work anymore. Besides, there's no way this little potato face here's gonna turn... Damn! Turn into some diamond in the rough. Call this a potato face. Holy shit. Rude. No? Oh, that's a shame. We really could have used your help to get through the Princess League. Princess League? Yeah. It's a TV show that decides the #1 idol in Osaka. Yeah, it was really rude of Yoko-san right there. Haruka here is just about to go on for round 1 of her finals. Would you like to come along? Just to cheer her on, I mean. Right, Haruka-chan? Oh, yeah. I'd love for you to come. Well, we'll be going then. Apologies again for my mistake. Take care. I know, how are you gonna diss Haruka like that? So some little country bumpkin wants to turn herself into a princess. We did great. So he says. The start of the big Princess League finals. I feel like this is like we just started and we're already like at the finals here.
同時対決ですか?
そう、はるかちゃんと対戦相手が同時にステージに上がって同じ曲でパフォーマンスするんや。
Oh, so we'll be doing a dance battle on stage.
曲が終わった時にファンを多く獲得してる方が勝ちってわけや。変わった形式ですよね。うん。 この形式で3回対決して、その総合成績で優勝を決めるんやって。緊張するな。
I mean, all we have to do is win a dance battle. That'll be easy. We're good at that.
何言うてんの。緊張するに決まってるやん。ここで勝つか負けるかは大違いやで。うちの事務所が名前売る大チャンスなんやからね。
そうですね。頑張らないと。
This is easy. We got this.
ああ、ごめん。変に気負わせてもうたな。はるかちゃんは練習の成果を発揮してくれれば大丈夫や。それにほら、変な言い方になるけど、3回の総合成績で競うから、負けても後で取り返せばええんや。
Alright.
そっか。
We don't intend to lose
ちょっ
any
と気持ちが
rounds.
楽になりますね。
そうそう、リラックスリラックス。ベストを尽くすには硬くなりす
Yeah, I
ぎて
can't
も
believe
あかんからね。
Yoga called us a
さて、
potato face.
あまり時間ないけ
What the
ど、
fuck?
準備があったら今のうちにしとくとええで。荻田さんは4階のレッスンスタジオにおるから、言うたらレッスンもしてもらえるはずや。準備ができたらさっきみたいにスケジュール表を確認してな。
Alright.
はい。
Let's get a lesson in. A little last minute training. Alright. The agency is paid whenever you complete jobs. As these payments build up, the agency's level rises. As the agency's level rises, its publicity, media, and lessons are enhanced. Enhanced publicity to add promotional event jobs sponsored by DynaChair. Enhanced media to add TV and press jobs. Enhanced lessons to speed up growth. The agency has reached level 2. You can now take on promotional event jobs sponsored by DynaChair. These jobs attract more fans than jobs sponsored by others. When the number of fans reaches a certain level, gifts for Haruka are delivered to DynaChair. Gifts can be found in the gift box next to the desks. A gift has arrived from a fan. Check it out in the gift box. Wow. We got an energy drink. Hooray, an energy drink. Alright. They said the 4th floor. How do I get up to the 4th floor? There we go. Gotta get a lesson in, right? A dance instructor for an evaluation. Alright. Oh, Haruka. Here for your lesson. Give me an evaluation. How do you think I'm doing so far? Do you think I can win the Princess League? Well, with your abilities as they stand right now, I think you got a real shot. Of course, it really all depends on how you do when you're up on stage. Right. Thank you. Alright, yes, give us a lesson. Ask about T-Set. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, a fluffy proto. Welcome. We're doing a little Yakuza 5 today, so I couldn't decide what else I wanted to start. Thank you for the head pass. And I shall hydrate. Hey, King. Anyone ever forget to put an olive in your drink and you just go, nah, I'll live. I do love olives. Oh, and Andy. Andy, you're such a good boy, Andy. Such a good, sweet boy. You deserve all of the head pats, all of the cuddles. You're such a good boy. Well, you've heard it about 1 billion times, so I think you know, but the music for round 1, So Much More, is a cutesy pop song. T-Set's specialty is hard dance numbers, so this song's sure to take him a little out of their element. So I think you got a real shot at the first round, but you better bust your butt practicing if you want to win. Alright, give us a lesson. Yes, please. Okay, let's get started. Tell me what you want to work on. Alright. Which song should I choose? The only one you'll let me, apparently. How difficult a lesson do I want? Give me a normal lesson. I think I'll try so much more. Alright. Now this does function differently than the dance battles did, as I recall, so... Okay, I can do this. Like, the dance battles we were pretty good at. It's a very serious game about Yakuza. Very serious game about, like, very serious men doing Yakuza things. This is a game where men get, like, just slammed into pavement. People get shot. Power struggles between rival Yakuza families and factions. Na, 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 na. Very serious. That was a hold. I was supposed to hold that. Oops. This is still going. Still going. Remember when, like, you know, Kiryu, like, had to dodge a missile being fired at him from, like, a rocket launcher? While he was fighting off the entire Tojo clan. Now we're dancing.
Yosh, zekkouchou.
So it's like a rap album, yeah. Well, Kiryu just dodged it. Like, a missile was coming at him and he just sidestepped it. Yeah, I think I did really well. Good. You're coming along all right. Well, you heard it about 1 billion times already, so you ought to know by now. The music for round 1 is a cutesy pop song. Okay, we already heard this, yeah. Yeah. We just had this conversation, yep. Okay. Definitely feel accomplished. It's a job well done. Alright, what did that increase? Increased our singing by an okay amount. We're still lagging in appeal. Let me see, am I allowed to do another lesson? I don't know if I want to bother at the moment. Okay, much time before the finals, do whatever you need to do quick and get back here. All right. I say we do it. I think we're ready. Oh, he did. You're right. In the cab battle, he did shoot like a missile. Yeah. And like shot down some helicopters and shit. Remember, Kiryu has never killed anyone though.
How do you teach a kid to climb stairs? There is a step-by-step guide.
Huh? Alright. Let's do this. Oh, we have more jobs we could do. We could do more jobs. Should we do some more jobs first? Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? We could do more jobs first. Prince Circle with an idol. Take part in a Prince Circle event to promote the Merchants Association. An idol comes to Sotenbori 1. Merchants Association concert event. Perform so much more. Magazine handshake event. Take part in a handshake event. We could do another handshake event. You making chicken wings? I am jealous. I would love some chicken wings. Just wanted to say hello though and keep the streak alive. That's fair. Yeah, watch the game, yeah. Which team should I care slightly more about? Yeah, I don't even know. Like, you could hold a gun to my head. I couldn't tell you who's like actually playing. All right, hold on. What if we do another? What if we do some more? Like surely we have plenty of time to do a bunch of jobs before we do the thing tonight, right? It'll be fine. Sawamura-san is here. Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Thank you for having me here today. I don't know why, but Sawamura is difficult for me to say for some reason. I don't know why. Sawamura-san, thank you for coming. That article we did on you was a real hit, so we decided to organize this handshake event for our readers. I'm very glad to hear that, and I look forward to meeting everyone. Great. Lots of guests are lined up outside. Shall we get started? Let's go. Let's see. You have a Seahawks problem, though? You see hawks, you eat hawks. Haha. Seahawks, you think you're tired of the Patriots? Please Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots. Yeah, we know how to do this. It's fine.
Hi.
Yep, I'm all set. Thank you. I just did one. Okay, great. Let's get started then. You got it. Alright, we'll shake his hand.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
早く会いたいよ。
ちょっと待ってね。ありがとうございます。
燃えざるを得ない。
ありがとうございます。
Okay. He had the coat on, so we wanted to like shake his hand a little extra time, so I flashed a smile at the dude.
一生ファン続けるから。
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
God, like, the remover is so ready. He's like, I will... You say the word. Say the word. I will kick this guy out so fast.
そうなんですか？
爆裂感謝。
Okay.
ありがとうございます。
Gotta go, sorry.
よろしくお願いします。
I can hold off the remover only so long.
またまた。ありがとうご
Like,
ざいます。
he's ready. Like, he starts getting up there. He's like, I will...
沢村遥です。
会えて嬉しいよ。
私もです。ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。
よろしくお願いし
Oh,
ます。
this is another, like, dude with a coat.
いや、させ。
またまた。 うござ
Should
い
have
ま
gone a
す
little bit longer, probably. Oh, I think I was out of the smile time there. Okay, we did great that time, look. I think we did really well that time. Bob is very enthusiastic about removing people, yeah. That was so much fun. Sawamoto-san, that was great. The handshake event was a huge success. We'll definitely have to write a feature about this. I'm sure the fans will love it. Oh, I hope so. Until next time.
はい
Yes, I'll be looking forward to it. Alright, that time we did great. That went really well. Look at that.
う
Look
ま
at
くい
that.
った
We
よ
did
ね
great that time. Who are the fictional teams in any given Sunday? Couldn't tell you. We have more gifts? Let's see. Alright. What if we do, like, a little more of that? Before we go on to the finals of the princess whatever thing. We should do a few of these, right? Alright, let's see. We can figure out what this is all about. An idol comes to Sotenbori 1. Oh, let's just perform the song. I don't know if I want to bother doing that. We just practiced it. Which is also what this is about, alright. An idol dance event to garner fans. Okay, but what is it? Do I have to perform the song again? Because it looks identical to this. So if it's just perform the song, meh. Importance D, importance C. Alright, let's see what this is. Sure, normal. I'm assuming we have to perform the song. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sawamoto-san. You just let us know when you're ready. I will. Thank you. There was no description of what I was doing for this job, but okay. I guess we're ready. I assume we're performing, yeah. You've got about 5 minutes. Alright. Wonder if I should go over how the event works. Yes, this is the first time doing this one. Yes, I think I'd better, just in case. In dance events, you dance alone instead of with an opponent. Press the displayed buttons at the correct time to score points and fill the performance gauge, located at the top right of the screen. Your objective is to completely fill the performance gauge through all 4 stages. Let's see, I should be good now, right? Alright. I guess I get it. I'm ready, here we go. So is this like the... Like, which kind of dance is this? Like... It said there's no opponent, so is it like... Okay, it's like this, though. Okay, alright. Okay, yep. I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh. Didn't hit up there. Ba 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 Very serious game about very serious men doing very serious Yakuza things. Oops. Ack. Simply man versus world, isn't it always? Thank you, everyone. Great job, Sawamura-san. I felt like I stayed on beat better than usual this time. What a great feeling. Alright, we'll take it. They're saying we did good. Enhanced media unlocked. Wow. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright, alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. You can now take on new TV and press jobs. Ooh, a gift has arrived. A fan letter. Never thought I'd see the day when I'd actually be getting fan mail. Wonder what everyone back at Morning Glory would say. That's nice. Let's see, is that actually an item we have? We do. Equipping this letter from an avid fan allows your idle heat to last even longer. Nice. Let's see. I mean, we just never fail jobs. So, like, this isn't really, you know, important, because when would we ever fail a job? That'll never happen. Win the hearts of the crowd with a seriously sweet performance during a dance battle, causing your opponent's heat to fall. Adorable allure. She is 16. I'm gonna keep saying it. The most unrealistic thing, never failing a job. No, you don't understand, though. We were raised by Kiryu. It is impossible for us to fail. We will never fail anything. Let me see. So what did we get? What did we get? Or something new? Try the UFO catcher on a variety show. Sure, let's do a variety show. This could be fun. Alright then, we're just about to start shooting. As I mentioned earlier, you'll be using the UFO catcher machine to try and get prizes. Okay. The show will provide you with 1,000 yen to use on the game. When it's gone, show's over, so use it carefully. If you don't manage to get any prizes at all, it's customary for the guest to give away a personal item instead. So think about what that'll be. Got it. Damn. We have some gum on us. Oh, it's just like energy drinks. Here we go, everybody. It's time to play Catcher Challenge. Today's guest is this sweet young lady.
Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura.
So innocent, so fresh. You haven't even had a major debut yet, have you?
No, I've not.
Well, now's your chance to win yourself some new fans, right?
Yes, I'll do my best.
Okay. Using a limited amount of money, our guest must use the UFO catcher to grab as many prizes as she can. Any items she manages to get will then be autographed and given away to our lucky viewers. All right, Haruka-chan, are you ready? Good luck. Time to claw game. Yep, I can claw game. I can definitely claw game. All right.
ストップ。どこを狙うかが重要。狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。どうだ。
Yo, look at that. Look at these skills on display. This is Haruka's Kiryu fighting the Tojo clan moment. Yeah. You're darn right.
ストップ。どこを狙うかが重要だよ。狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。
I've trained for this. Ah, we almost got a double on that. That would have been sick.
Congratulations!
Yeah, yeah, it was like dodging that rocket, exactly.
ストップ。どこを狙うかが重要だよ。狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。どうだ。
All right. Ah. Almost.
頑張ろう。
Oh, okay, they automatically put it in for us.
ストップ。どこを狙うかが重要だよ。狙いを決めて。イエーイ。
Oh, sweet, double prizes. Yeah.
どうだ。
Almost. Come on. Yeah. Someone's getting a 3-pack. That's a lucky fan right there.
今ストップ。どこを狙うかが重要だよ。狙いを決めて。イエーイ。
That person's gonna be such a huge fan of mine. Like, I can't believe Haruka won me a 3-pack of some sort of energy drink. Probably Torrenter. We're doing so well. Look at this.
Congratulations!
Let's go home and play.
今ストップ。
Alright,
ど
I'm
こ
gonna
を狙うかが重要だよ。
try to go for
狙いを
like
決めて。
this one here. Because even if we kind of knock it off, I feel like there's a chance it goes into that, to the hole there.
どうだ。
Right? This is insane. This is like the most generous catcher there has ever been.
Congratulations!
Like, there is zero chance that this would work if I weren't doing this for this. Fantastic job, Haruka-chan! You're a real pro at this. You managed to get not one, but multiple prizes.
I did my very best.
Well, folks, now's your chance to write in and get yourself one of these prizes Haruka-chan poured her heart and soul into getting.
Everyone, be sure to write in. Good luck.
Haruka-chan, thank you very much for coming today. Tomorrow, we'll be welcoming a guest who's been getting attention for a certain psychedelic music video. You won't want to miss it. Nice. We killed that one. Enhanced lessons, sick.
うまくいったよね。
You think that was a laxative? Uh-oh. I shat myself crazy because of Haruka-chan. Now I'm her biggest fan. Agency has reached level 4. Yeah, we're killing this. Okay. We'll do like 1 or 2 more jobs, then we'll probably, like after commercial break in a few, we'll do the actual storyline event, I think. Refuse to lose pool. Well, I'm not doing that one because I'm bad at the pool in this game. Refuse to lose bowling. Bowl on a competitive show featuring all-out battles between idols. We can do that. Maybe? Maybe we can do that. Running Girl Episode 1. Appear on the late-night show Running Girl. Run the streets of Sotenbori. Do we want to run around? Do we want to try to win at bowling? We will lose at pool. I am bad at the pool in this game somehow. We could do an interview. Let's do an interview. Let's see what Yamura-san's memo says. TV Smash is a magazine about television shows and personalities. It's aimed towards the casual reader, so it primarily focuses on things like idols, hobbies, and personal preferences. The interviewer will be Karube-san. He's pretty aggressive and will likely attempt to get a rise out of you. Just try to keep your cool. If he likes you, he'll write a really great article, so try to win him over, okay? The topic of this interview will be the Princess League. Okay, so this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. The interview is going to be about the Princess League. And the interviewer is likely to try to get me flustered, but I have to stay calm. Alright, got it. Hello, I'm here for the interview. Oh, the interviewer's here. He's gonna say some really inappropriate things to this 16-year-old girl, isn't he? He's gonna say some really inappropriate shit to this 16-year-old girl. Hello, I'm Karubi from TV Smash. Nice to see you. Hello, thank you very much for coming. Sure. Now let's start today's interview. Let's see. Uh-oh. What was I gonna ask you about today? The Princess League. I was told you were going to, it was going to be about the Princess League. Ah, yes, that's right. The Princess League. So your manager did prepare you? Yes, of course. That's great. This agency is pretty small, so I was a little worried, to be honest. But it looks like they prepped their talent well. Well, let's get right to it, shall we? So, what do you think about the Princess League system? Sorry? I mean, it must be great for unknown talent like you. You can get your face on TV without, even without much proven experience. Plus, the station can produce a profitable TV show without having to pay its talent very much. It's a win-win, right? But on the other hand, the level of talent is often hit or miss. Don't you think that lowers the overall quality of this type of program? So, taking all that into consideration, is the Princess League system really all that great? It's a great chance for girls to compete. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. It's a great chance for girls to compete. Well, the wonderful thing about the Princess League is that it gives girls a chance to compete, and truly try their very hardest at something worthwhile. You saying that you don't care if the viewers have to watch low-quality performances? Not at all. I don't feel the quality of my own performance is low, and I believe all the contestants train hard to do their absolute best. I see. Well, I have to agree. When I saw you perform, I really thought you had something special. And I could tell that you'd been through some pretty grueling training. I guess if the system produces performers like you, it must have some merit. Right. Well, moving on. There's another problem I see with the Princess League system. Performances are rated by studio audience voting. It's a pretty vague criterion, don't you think? Can singing and dancing really be evaluated with a numerical score? What would you suggest, sir? More merit than this jackass, yeah. It may be vague, but it's a point of reference. I don't really pay much attention to the scores. I think the scoring system is fair. I think it's fair. I think the scoring system is fair. Performances vary in quality, and I think the scores reflect that pretty accurately.
Performance can be technically skilled, but that isn't always what appeals to an audience. Sometimes the value of performance goes beyond technique, wouldn't you agree? Oh, of course. But the scores are the votes of each audience member, and I think they reflect how much the performer touched their heart individually. So I don't believe the Princess League scores are based on technique alone. You've got a point there. It's a pretty good answer, actually. Actually, he says, like he was expecting us to give a bad answer. So that brings us to my last question. Now to tell you the truth, I used to be a huge fan of a certain idol named Mireille Park. Oh? You were a Park-san fan? That's right. And I know you were her favorite. So let me ask you this. Do you believe you will surpass her one day? I'm going to try my hardest to surpass her. I'm going to try my hardest to surpass her. Park-san is a personal idol of mine. And good luck to you, then. From what I've seen, I think you just might be able to do it. Oh, do you really think so? Are you surprised? Anyway, thank you for the great comment there at the end. That'll really round out the article. Anyway, that concludes our interview. I want to apologize to you. I know I was pretty harsh at times. Was he? Frankly, I was expecting him to be way worse, so I kind of appreciate that. Oh? It's just my interviewing style. I find that being harsh and aggressive elicits more heartfelt responses than being friendly does. I hope you can forgive me if I was too hard on you. No, that's alright. My manager warned me in advance that your questions would be like that. Oh, really? Kind of defeats the whole purpose if you know about it ahead of time. Sure does. Nevertheless, you really gave me some great material. I had high hopes for you, and you didn't disappoint. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you for today. And of course, thank you very much for coming. Alright. I think that went well. I think that went well. Alright. Okay. Well, we'll save here. Commercials are going to be running in a minute anyway, so I'm going to just run those now, I think. And we'll be back in a few. And then we'll, let's actually get on with the Princess League. I suppose we could, like, sit here and grind out these jobs and grind out dance battles, but nah. Let's go on to the Princess League, see how that goes. And then we'll come back. So, alright. So, I'll run the ads now, and we'll be back in just a few. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let us continue. I have refilled my tea. Adorable allure. There we go. We'll do it. So what did that do again? Win the hearts of the crowd with a seriously sweet performance during a dance battle, causing your opponent's heat to fall. Okay. All right. Let us do the thing. All right. Princess League, round 1. You know, they were saying, like, it's the finals, but it's the finals round 1. Difficulty level, we'll do normal. Soten TV. Oh, before you get changed, let's go say hello to the producer, Manda-san. Would you like levels? We put levels in your levels. You can eventually final while you final. Yeah, exactly. See him over there? That's the producer, Manda-san. Ah, that's T-set. Those are our rivals.
じゃあマンダさん、決勝戦もよろしくお願いします。
オッケーオッケー。T セットは今一番数値取れるからな。じゃあ今日も頑張ってや。マイちゃん、あずさちゃん。またな。
失礼します。
Honestly, I was expecting it to be like one of those girl groups that had like 30 people in it. Yo, literally just tripped us? Wow.
すみません。
Rude.
大事な決勝戦前やってのに、ずいぶんなご挨拶やな。
何やってんの？ちゃんと前見て歩かないと。
ほんと。 気をつけた方がいいですよ。
Can we kick their
ダイナ
asses?
チェアさん。
すみません、マンダさん。
It would be so funny if we just went over and we just like it just did like the Yakuza actual like usual battle music. Haruka cracks her knuckles.
ほんまにすみませんでした。ほら、はるかちゃん、何してんの？君も謝り。
すみませんでした。
決勝戦でミスせんといてや。
なんでこんなことに。
Really just tripped us.
とんでもないことになってもたな。
すいませんでした。本番で頑張りますから。
くそ、T セットのやつら。あんなやり方するやなんて、どんな教育してんのや、大阪芸能は。でも、こうなったら仕方ない。とにかく今は衣装を着替えに行こう。この先に個室の控え室を用意してもらってるんや。こげや、さ、入って。
Yeah, I wish we could actually just go like actual Kiryu on them.
あれじゃあさ、よく映んないよね。
あいつら。
あ、堀江さん。
言った方がいいんじゃない？言おうよ。
そうだね。
どうしよう。
おい、待てや。
いった。ちょっと何？
何言うてるんや。さっきうちのはるかに足かけた
At
よ。
least our manager has our back.
ちょっと話してよ。中井さん。
ダイナチェアさん、
Well, well.
何やっとるんですかうちのタレントに。
If this isn't a Yakuza-looking motherfucker right here.
痛い。もう赤くなっちゃったらどうするの？本番に支障出るじゃない。
You're wearing a glove. How's that gonna ruin your performance?
君がはるかに足引っ掛けて。
妙な言いがかりはやめていただけませんかね。そっちがそういう気なんやったらこっちもそれなりの対応を取らなあきまへん。オタクみたいなちっちゃい事務所、うちがその気になりゃほぼ出入り禁止なんてすぐにできますぜ。なんですその目は。
そんなんだからタレン
Time
ト
to
に
call
逃げら
our,
れちま
our
うんじゃない
adopted father up in here.
堀江さん、こんなことしてる場合じゃないです。早く衣装着替えなきゃ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。このまま行く気？この腕どうしてくれんの？何？
沖縄行ったことありますか？
は？何？
沖縄です。行ったことは？
ないけど。何なの？
いいですよ、沖縄。海は綺麗だし、空気も澄んでて、ストレスいっぺんに吹き飛びますよ。今度行ってみて。ちゃんとおすすめスポット教えますから。
はあ？
さあ、堀江さん。
I don't know what Haruka was pulling there.
なんなのあれ。
沖縄行って心でも洗い直してこいっちゅうことちゃうか。
は？
何それ、意味わかんない。どういう意味よ、中井さん。
なるほどな。パクさんが気に入りそうな子やな。もうええやろ。その辺にしとき。
はあ？何それ？どういう意味よ？
I think that might have been like some real like 4D like psychological shit on Haruka's side, from Haruka right there for being like, you could really do so with like a nice place to go to like, fix up that shitty attitude of yours.
もともとうちの養成所におって。そやけど社長のやり方に
It got in their heads, certainly.
大阪芸能に移ってった子たちなんや。
そうなんですか。
そやからほんまはあんまり挑発せん方がええんやけど、でもええよ。そんくらい勝ち気でないとこの世界で生き残っていかれへんからな。
挑発？
え、違うの？そうやったらなんで沖縄行けなんて。
あの人たちなんだかストレス
No,
溜
she
まってる
okay.
みたい
Haruka was
でした
just
から。
being like just actually
本
pure
当
of
にいいとこ
heart.
ろですよ、沖縄。時間ができたら
Too good a girl
堀江
for
さ
this
んも行って
world.
みてください。
Okay.
疲れ取れますから。
なるほど。思ってたよりずっと大物なんやな、君は。さてと、なんか始まる前からいろいろ味噌ついてもうだけど、気を取り直していこう。衣装はもう用意してあるから着替えてくれるかな。メイクなんかはここにあるものを使って。僕はしばらく外におるか
That
ら。
guy did the heavy lifting
それ
for
じゃ
her. Mm.
よろしくね。
It's true. It's true. I'm coming in. Huh? Yoko-san. But isn't Hori-san... didn't you see my manager outside? Oh, him? Yes, I saw a fellow with a very serious face out there. He must have been lost in thought. Oh, okay. Anyway, what brings you here? What brings me here? Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you're a little country bumpkin. A bumpkin? What do you mean? A rugged little bumpkin fresh off the farm. You can't even stay on your feet, it seems. Oh, you saw that? I just happened to, yes. So those two are your opponents, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Well, setting aside their obvious lack of manners, they certainly look professional. I don't know anything about your level of talent, but right now you're clearly at a disadvantage. That may be true, but what else can I do but my best? Listen up, little bumpkin. I'm sorry if this stings a bit, but simply doing your best won't earn you any recognition in this industry. You have to learn to magnify your natural appeal several times over if you want to make it. And right now, you don't know how. That's the biggest difference between you and your opponents.
You wonder what the Japanese what's Japanese for country bumpkin? Top of my head, I don't know. How you doing, Zaire? The kind of funny thing about that is it's actually people from Osaka that are often looked down on by people outside of Osaka as being kind of like backwards like that. Like the people of Tokyo look down on the people from Osaka. I mean, okay, so as far as they know, we're from Okinawa. Which, yeah, Okinawa is very much like a backward, like, you know, compared to like mainland Japan, the island of Okinawa is kind of seen as, yeah, they're kind of backwoods kind of people. Lurking for a bit, though you thought you'd say hi. Nice. Well, welcome. Wasn't sure what I wanted to start playing next, so I figured, let's do a little Yakuza 5. Let's do a little dancing. Just need to push. You just need a little push in the right direction, and I'm the perfect person to give it to you. What? No time for questions. Now, show me your outfit. Come on, let's see it. Okay. Ah, Lexi. Lexi, you're such a good girl. You're such a good sweet bun. I just want to give you all of the kisses, all the hugs, all the cuddles.
Why did Sweden start painting barcodes on the sides of their battleships? So they could Scandinavian.
That's pretty good. But good morning, Lexi. Not bad. Oh, I've never looked this good before. See what happens when you're in the hands of a professional. Oh, and by the way, Bumpkin, I have a little present for you. What's this? A quick change costume. It's an old special design of mine, and I just can't bear to see it go to waste, so I want you to have it. Quick change is all about timing, my dear. When you feel the time is just right, change into this and watch everyone be blown away. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Now that Haruka has received a quick change outfit from Yoko, she can use Climax Heat on the Princess League. Okay, when an icon like the one at the right appears during a concert battle, press the button indicated and Haruka will change costumes. Idle heat will then remain until the end of the song, making button presses more effective. In order to use Climax Heat on the Princess League, your Climax Heat gauge must be filled beforehand. Go see Yoko before your final round to fill your gauge. And now the rest is up to you, my little bumpkin. Thank you again, Yoko-san, but why are you being so nice to me? Well, you remind me of someone, a certain idol I used to work on. But in the end, I wasn't able to make her shine like she deserved. I see this as my second chance, part of my own little agenda, you might say. If that bothers you, feel free to say so. Bother me? Of course not. I'm very grateful to you. Good. Well then, I think I'll get going. You can find me under Iwao Bridge in Sotenbori if you ever want to learn more beauty secrets. Good luck now. Thank you very much, Yoko-san. There are many advantages to Yoko's training. It fills the Climax Heat gauge, it boosts the number of times idle heat can be used, and it greatly improves appeal. That is what we seem to be lagging on. Train with Yoko before a Princess League round to prepare yourself for victory.
どう準備できた
はい、できました。
じゃあ入るで。
どうですか？変じゃないですか？
A little weird, a little
バ
weird.
ッチリや思うで。
よかった。
A little hen.
これまでメイクとかあまりしたことなかったから。
大丈夫。これやったら T セットのファンかてはるかちゃんにメロメロや。あとそろそろ時間やな。大丈夫。君やったらいつものレッスン通りやったらきっとうまくいくって。あんなに頑張ってきたんや。自信持っていこう。
はい。
どうぞ。
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はいよろしくお願いします
Had a friend who worked at a rooftop bar, and one day he fell over the railing. Luckily, he was a bouncer. Chud walked into a bar last week. It was someone's fist. All right.
皆様ご機嫌いかがでしょうタイム司会のドルチェカミヤです
It's Dolce Kamiya!
長きにわたりお送りしてきたプリンセスリーグ2012もいよいよ決勝戦
I didn't realize Dolce was a recurring character.
決勝戦のルールをちゃちゃっとご説明しちゃいましょう決勝の対戦形式はライブバトル両者このスタジオでライブパフォーマンスを行い観客の皆様からのジャッジをもとに勝敗を決定するというガ
I'm
チンコ
so
バ
happy
トル
Dolce's back.
特徴的なのはスタジオに設置された専用バトル
We
ス
only
テ
knew
ー
him
ジ
through the radio
各
before.
のアイドルにそれぞれステージが用意され
I'm glad that since the 80s, all of his work has gotten him on TV now.
このプリンセスリーグの特徴となります勝敗は観客からの指示により決定ライブパフォーマンスの最中観客の皆様には優れたパフォーマンスをしていると思うアイドルのステージ近くへと移動していただきます最終的にパフォーマンス終了時点で多くの観客を集めたアイドルが勝者となります決勝戦の対戦は計3ラウンド第1ラウンドはポップ対決アイドルとしての可愛さと歌唱力を総合的に争います第2ラウンドはダンスナンバー対決、アップテンポの曲に合わせたダンスはもちろんいかに観客を盛り上げるようなライブパフォーマンスができるかが勝負のポイントとなります第1ラウンド第2
The
ラウン
wings
ド
came out
の対戦
tasty.
で
I am
相
so
手の組よりも
jealous. I want some
多くのポイン
wings.
トを獲得していた場合最終決戦となるファイナルラウンドでの戦いでボーナスポイントをアドバンテージとして加算することができます第1ラウンド第2ラウンドでの結果が勝敗の行方に大きな影響を与えるシステムとなっています激戦に勝ち見事優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社との契約メジャーデビューが約束されます
Oh. If we win, we'll get a debut album.
早くも上がってきているようですねアイドルたちの登場が待ちきれない
Why is Dolce in a cage? Why is it like a cage? I guess it's not. It kind of looked like a cage.
OK そろそろ準備ができたようです大変お待たせ
Dolce
しま
looks
した
great. He's been in the business since the 80s. He was in Yakuza 0. He looks great.
パーフェクトに調和の取れたダンスと完成度の高いハーモニーが最大の魅力結成以来飛ぶ鳥を落とす勢いで人気急上昇中連戦連勝のスーパーアイドルユニット T セット百花繚乱のアイドル戦国時代に突如として現れた逸材荒削りなダイヤの原石は
24 years, yeah.
リーグで夢をつかみ取ることができるのか
He looks great. さあどちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうかそれでは参りましょう Hey, Durges, how you doing?
Ready, go!
We're definitely doing Yakuza things right now. Very serious game. Very serious game for, you know, like very serious men doing very serious Yakuza things. Vying for power in their various Yakuza families.
Very serious thing. People being shot. Okay. I have not seen an opportunity to do my quick change. Is that coming up? We gotta watch for it. There it is. Okay, how did that work? That's just magic. We just did a magical girl transformation. Like, I was expecting it to, like, be like a little rip away, like, thing, right? Like, that was just magic. She taught us magic. She didn't even twirl, right? Like, she just transformed.
ただし、このステージはライブバトル。どちらがより多くの観客から支持を得られたのか確認しないといけません。さあ、そろそろ結果の集計が終わった。
We love you, Dolce.
今回の勝者はどちらのアイドル？見事第1ラウンドを制したのは
Yeah, I think I was supposed to, like, release, and I think I held it too long, because I was just holding it.
沢村遥だ。
You haven't seen this much pink since you you got mugged by the Mary Kay lady.
はい、ありがとうございます。
すべてを出し切った。そんな感じのめっちゃいい顔してるね。
はい、始まる前はすごく緊張していて。
Waiting for someone to say something really inappropriate. It's been a minute. We have gone, like, about an hour since someone said something inappropriate about the 16-year-old girl.
初めてだったのですごく緊張したんですけど、観客の皆さんに選んでいただけてすごく嬉しいです。第2ラウンドも今日のパフォーマンスを超えられるように頑張ります。
はるかちゃん、サンキューです。プレッシャーをうまく乗り越え自分のものにしたはるかちゃんの今後の活躍が楽しみ。
Is the game supposed to get you bricked? No, I don't think so.
さあ、いかがでしたでしょうか。こちら会場は未だ大歓声が鳴りやません。
I think you're supposed to, like, raise an eyebrow when someone says something inappropriate about Haruka.
それでは次回もお楽しみに。 See you.
Oh, I love the credits. That's very funny. It's very funny.
やったやん、はるかちゃん。すごくええステージやった。このままいったら明日の第2ラウンドもきっと勝てるわ。
本当ですか。よかった。
そしたら蒼天堀に戻ろうか。ほんまは例の萬田さんに一言挨拶しておきたいんやけど、全然携帯に出てくれへんのよね。やっぱりまだ怒ってんねやろな。
We could literally just be like, those bitches tripped me. Like, we could just go, those bitches tripped me.
そしたらこの後はまた昨日のレッスンの続きや。ただ収録の後で疲れたやろ。ちょっと気分転換してくるとええわ。僕は先に事務所に戻ってるから。
ありがとうございます。じゃあまた事務所で。
Alright. Why can I not, like, interact with the sparkly thing? Okay. Fine. Alright, let's see. Back to the office once I'm done here. Time to start training for the second round. Let's see, where was where's Yoko? We should do the training with Yoko. She was by one of the bridges, she said, right? Let's see. Is she on the map? She's not. But she said she was by one of the bridges, and we can find her. We will definitely find her. Alright. We danced against her. We kicked her butt, right? Let's see. And her, right? I think we kicked both their butts. Let's see. Looking for Yoko here. We definitely want to do that training with Yoko. That sounds pretty important. Because it'll also then, it sounds like that is what's going to enable us to do another change scene and, like, you know, the next time we need to do that. So that seems important. Alright, let's go this way. We'll, might be the other bridge. I've officially at this point started to get to know my way around Sodenbori almost as well as Kamurocho. Finally a streamer that doesn't run ads. You know, it is unfortunately like Twitch does that. I have it set so that they will do 3 minutes every 1 hour because that is kind of the absolute least obstructive I can make them. And then I try to make sure when I am, you know, about to run ads, I make sure that we pause and everything, and I let everybody know, okay, the ads are about to start. But yeah, it is unfortunately a thing where that's Twitch, not the streamer. If it were up to me, I would not run ads at all. The like half a cent I get from running ads is just simply not worth it. If I had my choice, I would not run the ads at all. So yeah, that's basically my take on the matter. I try to make the ads as unobtrusive as I possibly can. Or if I like need to take a break for something for some other reason, I'll like run it then so it won't, so then we get another hour where we don't have to worry about it, you know. I don't see Yoko. Yeah, bam, 1 month of rabbit. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Zyre. Like, legit. That is, like, legit. That's as much as I would get in a month of, like, for running these ads. Yeah, like, I would sooner not. Given the option, I'd rather not. Thank you, Zyre. So I'm not seeing Yoko around. Thank you, Dirges. Very generous. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of biddies. Very kind of you. You. Will you dance? Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I don't think we danced with this person, so let's see. Let's see. So that lowers their spirit, but and this one causes their heat to fall. This causes their spirit to fall. I'm not certain which would be more helpful here. Wake the fighting spirit, so raises your spirits 1 level. When the hearts of the crowd with a sweet performance during a dance battle causes your opponent's heat to fall a bit. Causing your opponent's heat to fall. I don't know which is more useful. I feel like making their heat fall is less important than lowering their spirit. I don't know. Hey, we find John instead, yeah. The hippie smell out. The smell of patchouli. Welcome, Luna. And Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Grumpy. Hey, Kikyo. Welcome, everybody. There's the shout out. Excellent. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing a little Yakuza today. Hi, hi. How are you? They were playing RE Village? Nice. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I do mostly retro and indie stuff, but I do occasionally indulge in the Yakuza games because I'm a big fan of these games, although I'm not a big fan of what Sega's been doing recently with them, but yeah, that aside. Oh, you finished Village. Very nice. Congrats. How was it? I'd heard good things. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Well, let's dance. So this is a very serious game about Yakuza, doing important Yakuza things, like a bunch of very serious men fighting for power in their respective families, and it's a very serious game. Let's see. Hit him with the charming cuteness. Oh, oh. Yeah. She's doing her best. She's fighting back. Kicked her ass. No chance. Her dance moves are weak. Super serial, yeah. You have no idea. I kind of love it, yeah. Like, you know, the first two parts of the story are exactly that, and then it's like now have a little story where you have to play Haruka and do dance idol things. I like to think I'm a decent dancer. I'm not as good as, say, Zaire, for example, but I like to dance. I like to shake my little bunny booty sometimes. In fact, I was considering doing a little VR chat time after this, but we'll see. Yesterday I did a little VR chat and we did some Scrandle and like a tier list while we were in VR, and that was fun. I had a good time. Can you dance? No. Will you dance? Yes, that's correct. Yeah, that is the way to think about it. All right, let's see. Yeah, we beat her, right? Let's see. I don't think we were able to beat this person. This person wouldn't fight us, right? Yeah, this person thought that we were too weak. You can dance and will if you are around people you like. That's also a good way to be. The answer is like, hey, can you dance? It doesn't matter, dance anyway if you want to. Dance if you feel like dancing. Let's see. Let's just do a group booster right off the bat here, I guess. Let's see, I guess another one? I don't know. I feel like, do people do these, like, little, like, cute little idol things like this? Like, you know, in a street dance battle, like, do these, like, little cute poses like that? Doesn't seem like that's a thing you would do. Remember, some homie is dissing your fly girl. Just hit him with one of these. Let's see. We didn't knock her out, but we did win. Exactly. You can dance if you want to. Let's see. We're like a little beat up. Maybe we get ourselves a little snack. Can I get some coffee? Is this a real? This is not a real coffee shop. We cannot get coffee here. We also cannot get buffalo wings at Wild Jackson. This is not a real place. This saddens me. They're too hot. You need snacks? Yeah, I'm hungry. I had a sandwich earlier, and but I'm hungry again. Where's the Marsh? Let's see. Where's the nearest Combini? It's barreling through these people. Kiryu taught her well. Let's see, what? Ah, this is like a traditional Japanese type of restaurant. Why not? I know this place. But enjoy your snacks and the lurking, Luna.
いらっしゃいませ。
Look at right wall, look at left wall, order. What is that? What? Look at the walls. Oh, the grilled marbled wagyu sounds delicious. I feel like having the Matsutake set. Okay, let's do that. Oh my god, this shit's expensive. You ever have a meal so good you level up?
ありがとうございます。
Ooh, I see a shiny. Also, another dance battle. Only once long ago, you got to eat at Morimoto's in Philly. Oh, yeah? It was to die for? Wow, nice. Always wanted to try Morimoto's food. I was a big fan of Iron Chef. Unshocking. I love food and I'm a weird weeb. So unshockingly, I was kind of into Iron Chef. I always thought Morimoto seemed cool. Oh my god, this one's much harder already. Yeah. This one is already so much harder, holy shit. Charming cuteness, go! Oh, she nailed us really hard right there. Yeah. Oof. Oof, we That one was actually rough. That one was actually hard. Holy shit. You don't remember what it was called, but it was a seafood stew thing. By the end of the meal, you were chugging the broth because you didn't want it to end. Is it supposed to get you bricked? I mean, I don't think it's supposed to. Wow, you're even better than I imagined. All right, we managed. We managed to win that one. That was actually like legitimately much harder. Let's see. See, Darling Dazzle. Win the hearts of the crowd with a super sweet performance during a dance battle, causing your opponent's heat to fall dramatically. Alright, let's see, where is the nearest Konbini? Let's see, like M Store. Right there, perfect, okay. Let's see. There we go. Oh, we can send money to the orphanage also. Wait, I withdrew it all? When did I do that? What? So we're like broke. Okay, great. That's not ideal. Let's see. Let's go with the tonkatsu. It's always the tonkatsu, right? Tonkatsu is so good. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to eat at fancy restaurants all the time. Sometimes you can just have some ramen. Yeah, it's always tonkatsu, right? I feel tonkatsu is the correct choice. Although Sakura spent a lot of time in Tokyo, so maybe she would like to show you broth. Should we? We're probably fine. We're probably fine. We can worry about a dance battle later.
Ah, 戻ったね。おかえり。あ、そうや、はるかちゃん。
はい。
忘れるとこやった。頼まれてた通帳記入済ませといたで。
Updated my bank book, huh?
すみません。こんなことまでお願いしちゃって。
Is that why I tried to like take some money out and I
そんな
couldn't?
時間も取れへんスケジュールにしてるの僕やし。
そんな。
Oh, another bank transfer from
おじ
Nagasu.
さん、これで私たちに居所を隠してるつもりなのかな。
どうかしたん？嬉しそうな顔して。
内緒です。
Hey, Dragoon, how you doing?
よし。じゃあ、
Thank you, I will hydrate.
まずはボイストレーニング。山浦さんが見てくれるから。更衣室で着替えたらいつもの4階のスタジオに行ってね。
わかりました。それじゃあ。
うん、頑張って。
You're doing? I hear ya.
タフな仕事やな。アイドルって。
It sure is. Oh, what?
いいから入って。
What's your problem, lady?
蒼天テレビの萬田さんと大阪芸能から苦情が来てる。堀江、あなたがついていながらこのざまは何？くだらない揉め事を起こして。
Okay, listen, they tripped her.
言っておいたはずよ。はるかを他のタレントと接触させるなって。
接触というか、あれは。
言い訳は結構。
They tripped her. It's not like it was her fault. Come on, man.
いい？はるかはね、芸能界に甘い幻想なんか持っていないのよ。だからこの世界の汚い部分を見れば見るほど、どんどんただの仕事と割り切ってしまう。でもそれじゃダメなの。
Haruka's too pure for this shit.
ちゃんと夢を感じられなきゃダメなのよ。
She is not built for this.
でもはるかの場合はそうじゃない。はるかにははるかが持ち続けられる夢を持たせてあげないと意味がないの。二度はないわよ、堀江。こんなミスはこれっきりにして。
はい、すみませんでした。
Poor Haruka. She's too pure for this shit. I'm late. I have to hurry to the lesson studio. Alright. Well, we got ads coming up in a few. Do we want to do more of this for the rest of the stream, or would we like to just go chill in VR for a little bit? We can do, we can do some more like Scrandle or a tier list and chill in VR. What do people think? Or we can do just continue doing some more of this. Do a little VR, you think? We could do that. Yeah, why don't we do that then? Ads are going to be starting in a minute anyway, so I will run those and we'll get ready to do that. We'll chill in VR a little bit. So yeah, why don't we do that? So alrighty. We'll be back in just a few then, and we'll do that for a little bit. So, alright, I will be back in a few. Let's see, we should be popping up there. There we are. Excuse me. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're back. I'm a bunny. It's true. I got bunny ears, a little bunny tail, and everything. Let me put that on smoothed. Yeah, a little bunny tail and everything. Yeah, normally it's on that other side, exactly. Well, I wanted to get back into the habit of doing a little more VR content on here again. Let's get a little music going. You know? Yeah, how about a little of that? I only have like 2 minutes to get on. I know, right? Impressive, isn't it? I hope you're all suitably impressed. Let's see here. Let's see here. Some 80s Japanese pop music sounded appropriate considering we just did some we were doing some Yakuza. Whoop, that's not the one I want to grab. I want to grab this window here, please. There we go. That'll work. Did the tier world ever get updated? No, which is why I've taken matters into my own hands and set up the green screen and everything to do this. So we can do both like Scrandle and tier lists on here instead. So that window can come over here a little more. Good enough. So why don't we start with some Scrandle? Let's see here. Let's try the daily Scrandle first here, why don't we? Are we all familiar with Scrandle? The goal is to figure out, this is specifically British people, mind you, which of these two like food items was more popularly voted for. How do you scrandal? Well, we begin. Let's see, let's come over here to the side a little bit here. Alright. So for example, we have cheesy chips, beer not included, for £4. This is from Birmingham City in England. Or also in England from Norwich City, we have a hot dog for $4.50. Now, despite the fact that it says beer not included, a lot of people don't read. So, very often in Scrandal, even if the beer is not included in the price, people are going to choose the beer anyway, just by nature of seeing a beer and monkey see beer, monkey click, right? Which did more British people choose? $4 cheesy chips, which are like the saddest looking cheesy chips because for some reason in so many of these things, they do not melt the cheese ever. So we just have like an American craft sliced cheese on top of some chips for $4. Or for $4.50, well this is pounds I suppose, British pounds, a really pallid looking hot dog. A disturbingly colored hot dog. But it is quite a large hot dog. Let's put the cheese on top of the fries. That's all they did, yeah. They never melt it. It's just a slice of cheese. Like, not even like nacho cheese, you know, some neon orange cheese spread. Just a slice of cheese. Those chips also look like very generic, right out of a freezer bag chip to me. So yeah, it's neither of these look very good, but I'm leaning towards hot dog. Although the beer, you gotta remember, sometimes people will go, oh, give me that one because there's a beer in the picture. Yeah, the hot dog definitely looks overboiled. It is definitely a concerning color. Oh, I'm gonna go with the hot dog. No, it was the cheesy chips. Okay, we have an apple crumble with custard for £3.50. It is from Stoke City in England, 2025. Oh, that's a little cut off, actually. Hold on. Let me try to fix that a little bit here. Yeah, we'll have to shrink it a little bit more. I think just a touch more. Oh, nope, that's not the one I wanted to grab. Come on, shrink for me a little bit, baby. Just a little. Trying to grab the corner of it. There we go. Good enough, good enough. So yeah, we have an apple crumble with custard for £3.50, or a rib meat roll. No price data given, though. I have it on good faith. I did one of these yesterday, and we had a Brit who mentioned the Brits really do love their apple crumble, though. Yeah, I think it is definitely still the sandwich, though. The sandwich does look really good. Yeah. The sandwich is correct. All right. We have from Brazil. We have a wheat flour dough filled with crab meat and a crab claw. No price data given, though, unfortunately. That makes it tricky. Or we have a Truita de Patata with a water from Spain for £6.70. I will admit I am not sure what a Truita de Patata is. I know patata means potato. But I don't know what a Truita is. I'm not sure what that is. So £6.70. You think the thing on the right? Yeah. I mean, a crab nail sound like... I mean, that sounds good and all. But, yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know what a Truita de Patata is, but we'll go with it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Again from England, in West Ham. Sausage and chips for £8. It's a bit pricey for... The Brits do love their sausage, though. We know this. Or, though, takoyaki from Japan. It is from, in Sapporo. And a pint. Okay, I think it's definitely the takoyaki, right? Am I just being a weeb, or is it definitely the takoyaki? Some takoyaki and a pint for £5. You're in Sapporo, so that's probably a good beer right there. Sapporo does great beer, of course. If you've ever had a Sapporo. Wiki says Truita means trout. Huh, so it's like a trout and potato sandwich. I'm down with that. Yeah, for me, it's definitely the it's not just takoyaki, it's takoyaki and a pint. And while that doesn't look like a Sapporo, like the Sapporo that we call a Sapporo, right, that we know of, like the, which is like a buckwheat beer, and is very good. I don't think that's what that is, but still. It's takoyaki and a pint. For me, it's the takoyaki 100%. Yeah, but are the Brits gonna pick a takoyaki? Yeah, that's the thing. That's my question is... Like, for me, I would take that takoyaki in a pint. But here's the thing. The Brits also love beer. And so you include a pint. Like, a pint, most of the time, is gonna cost £5 anyway, right? So that's basically getting, like, free takoyaki with a pint. Right? Chips and sausage. They do love sausage. I think it's the takoyaki. You're in Japan, too. I mean, come on, man. Man, that was £8, like, 2022 prices, too. Alright, I think it's the takoyaki. Okay, it is. Good. Alright, Brits, you have not disappointed me this time. The mysteries of the British mind, exactly. Alright, we have a tray of frites, which is like 10 fries, maybe? Or an incredibly sad-looking pizza for like $7.45? £7.45, or a couple of French fries for almost £5. These are both kind of sad-looking, right here. Brits do love pizza, but they also love chips, right? This is in Canada. And this is the United States, actually. Now, still, it was, I think, British people that, like, typically do the voting on these things. Had a pizza, but a squared one from Little Caesars. I could go for a pizza. I haven't had a pizza in a while. How's the music, by the way? Is the music too loud? kind of loud. Is that better? Squared is supposed to be Detroit style. Yeah, yeah. They cook it in like a little tin. So these both seem pretty overpriced to me. Like that is a sad little pizza for £7.45, but that tray of fries, that's just a couple, that's like 10 fries. Yeah, sad fry, like way too few fries versus very sad pizza. Very sad, like overpriced pizza too, I might add, right? Like $7.45. Pizza would be your pick? It's a hard one. I think you're right, though. But it's a hard one. The pizza looks bad. That looks like bad pizza, though. Look at that. Like, the pepperoni looks bad. Like, it's tiny. But I think you're right. Okay, yeah. Alright. Chicken and chips for $7.50. It's from Leeds in England. Or a Miami veggie burger with wedges. Also from England. 2024 prices. So they're almost the exact same price. $7.50 versus $7.60. They're from like roughly the same time period and everything. So price is almost not a concern here at all. Trying to imagine who would pick what when you're operating on some "come on England, let's score some fucking goals," yeah, style pickled sports brat brain. Exactly. Never had a veggie burger before, not even once. I have. The wedges look all right. I'm trying to figure out if that's like some unmelted cheese there. Like, is this some unmelted cheese right here? This is what that looks like to me. Which is very British. The chicken and chips looks kind of not bad. We got some scallions, some peppers, some kind of crema on top of that. It looks kind of good. And is like your average Brit, do they want the veggie burger? I feel like they don't want the veggie burger, right? They want some actual meat. So I think it's the chicken, right? Yeah, I think it's the chicken. Oh, by a wide margin. Yeah, they did not want the veggie option there. Okay, we have two cheeseburgers, both from Britain, relatively the same time period. $5.90. This has added sausage and bacon, or a double cheeseburger for £5. So this one is almost a full pound cheaper. It looks like a decent burger, honestly. But this does have sausage and bacon. I do love a bacon cheeseburger. And like the sausage is bulking that out with like, so that's a, these are both like a decent amount of food for the price, honestly. As long as you're not expecting a regular burger, the veggie burger can be good. Plus, if the veggie burger is not trying to be a regular burger. Yeah, like, Morningstar Farms way back in the day did basically what they called like a pizza burger, like veggie burger, which had like sun-dried tomatoes and like some oregano and all kinds of stuff in there, and it did genuinely taste a little like a pizza. It was actually quite good.
Or if you get like a burger like that's made out of primarily like black beans or something, that can be pretty good, especially if you go like kind of spicy with it. So yeah, you can get a good veggie burger. Just, yeah, don't go into it thinking I'm having a burger, right? Don't think of it like this is a replacement for beef. Think of it as this is a different thing entirely. Yeah. Yeah, just don't think of it as an actual burger, I think. That said, do we like double cheeseburger or a cheeseburger with, you know, single cheeseburger but sausage and bacon? I gotta say that double cheeseburger looks really good, actually. Like, it's nice and melty, the burger looks alright. Could maybe have a little bit of extra more char on there, but it's not bad. It's definitely not, like, undercooked. Like, the cheese has got, like, a little bit of, like, little crispy cheese right there. You think the one on the left? The Brits do like their sausage a whole lot. I'm leaning towards one on the right. I'm not sure. My gut says the right. But sausage and bacon on that burger? You're... I think it's that. Okay, it was, but narrowly. I'm going with my gut, like, what is your, like, you're at the game, which one do you want? My gut paid off that time. Alright. We have a less sad-looking pizza from Liverpool, where the Beatles were from. It's a little less sad-looking. A little. It's a little puffy. It still doesn't look like a great pizza, but for £6.50. Or loaded popcorn chicken with a pint of Moretti. For £10.95, though, so almost £11. Now, mind you, that does come with a pint. The food is more, the pizza is more food for less money is absolutely correct. But also a pint. Yeah, but that pint. So if you think about it, that pint is probably £5, right? So really, it's £6 versus £6.50. And you're gonna want to drink with that. The price difference kind of disappears, so now it's just, would you rather have an average-looking pizza or some kind of sad-looking popcorn chicken? The popcorn chicken doesn't look very good to me. The pizza looks better. Yeah, it's probably the popcorn chicken because of the pint. I would probably prefer the pizza. I don't know. If you buy a pint, the pizza would be better. Oh, definitely. I think so. I think if it was like, $11.50 for pizza and a pint, or $10.95 for the popcorn chicken and a pint. So if you did just add a pint to that pizza, I think people would pick that pizza any day. Like, even adding like £5 to that price. Ugh. I think it's the popcorn chicken just because of the pint. Yeah. The Brits just they love their beer. Oh my god. Bangers and mash with gravy for £7. I mean, if you say so, that's bangers and mash. That is sad looking right there. That's in England 2025 or the United States in 2024. 2 cans of Modelo for almost $30. For almost 30 pounds. 28 pounds 35. Or some really sad bangers and mash for 7. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That markup is crazy. Ignoring the price, you'd go with the Modelo. Yeah, the price. I feel like the price might be enough, though, that that the people voting on this, even they might have been me like, no, I'm not paying that much for like 2 Modelos, right? Smuggling a flask of Everclear, yeah, right? Oop. Yeah. I'm like in a weird position in my play space. There we go. Please tell me they picked the bangers. I don't know. God, that $7 for those bangers and mash. That does not look worth it. But that is way too much for 2 cans of Modelo, right? Like, no one's paying that, right? I think it's the bangers and mash. No, it is. Are you serious? They really almost like $30 for 2 beers. Ridiculous. Brits, I take it back. You've disappointed me. All right. We have chicken tikka masala for 9 pounds. In Tottenham, in England. The Brits love tikka masala. I've heard it suggested that tikka masala is the actual like national dish of Great Britain. Or some katsu chicken curry from Japan for $5.50. I would pick that personally, the katsu chicken curry. But the Brits love tikka masala. But $9 is a little pricey. And tikka masala does look like it comes with, like, I guess that's naan? Some kind of flatbread. It doesn't look like naan to me, though. I'm going to assume some yogurt, a little salad, some rice, a lime, and then your chicken tikka. You'd go with the curry? Which curry? They're both curry. Tikka masala is curry, and so is chicken curry. But yeah, I think it's the masala. You think the one on the right. I mean, that's what I would pick. I would pick that. Don't get me wrong, like, yeah, they're both chicken curry, yeah. They're both chicken curry. Chicken tikka masala is curry, and... Do we trust the Brits? Do we trust them enough to pick some katsu chicken curry? For a decent price? Or do we think they're going to go for some overpriced chicken tikka masala? All right, this is your last chance, Brits. I'm going to trust that I'm going to trust you to make the right choice here. That you're in Japan. It's katsu chicken curry for a pretty decent price. Okay. You've semi-redeemed yourself, Brit. All right, we got 8 out of 10 of those right. Exactly, they want 28 quid for beer, yeah. For 2 beers. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Deeply unserious continent. All right. We could do a little tier list.
I feel like it's always food, right? People just love food. Everybody likes food, right? Vegetable tier list. Ooh. Should we do vegetables? We could do fast food. Types of drinks. You can still get the beers. That's so much money, though. That's so expensive. Now, we did breakfast foods yesterday, so not breakfast foods. Encyclopedia of sandwiches. I do like sandwiches. Do the fast food? All right, we'll do the 22 fast food restaurants one. I'm gonna shrink this a little bit. All right. Right off the bat, we got a divisive one here. We got Arby's. There's a divisive one. Arby's, by and large, not great. Unfairly shat on. I agree. I don't think it's terrible, but it's also not great. I do occasionally like a roast beef sandwich, though, with some horsey sauce. That said, there's, most of the other things on the menu pretty bad. And even the roast beef sandwiches, you're not going there for, quality beef, right? You love their gyros? I don't think I've ever actually had one. So, that said, I think Arby's is pretty definitively a... I think we need to, add, an F tier here, though, for context, right? For context, we're going to add... Whoop, I accidentally just clicked the thing. What the heck happened? Ack. Okay. Camera, where'd you go? Where the heck did my camera go? There you are. Food alone or corporation itself? We do have. I take everything into consideration. Yeah. Yeah, we take that into consideration. But obviously, this is a sliding scale, right? So, we can't just put them all at F because they're all, evil corporations and they suck, right? We have to kind of, judge on a bit of a sliding scale, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. You know where Chick-fil-A is going, because we are taking that into account. Yeah. So that said, though, adding F, we will put Arby's at D, because they they're not a failure, but they're not great. They're not great. Fits Fresh, Little Caesars is a banger, plus the founder is really philanthropic. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not terrible. Burger King. I have had like nothing but really bad experiences with Burger King the last few years. They're just always crap lately. Plus, from the political standpoint, of course, when COVID hit, they immediately came out and said, no, we're not going to raise the wages. In fact, we might cut them. Remember when they said that? Remember when Burger King went, no, I think we're actually going to cut our employees' wages due to COVID. So, yeah. Hey, Maddie. How you doing, hun? Welcome, welcome. So far, you agree, lol. Honestly, BK is F to you. I'm tempted to put... I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Been nothing but disappointed by Burger King for at least a decade. The only thing you like from them is their double cheeseburger. Yeah, they've just been so bad lately. Just absolute trash lately. Few times you ate Burger King, it's not great. Yeah. Yeah, they might actually be worse than Arby's. Little Caesars, yeah, like they're cheap and their pizza is fine. I think about a B. Carl's is Hardee's, yeah, same corporation, I guess. Which I had Hardee's like, I haven't had Hardee's like literally in several decades. I remember liking them as a kid, but that was so long ago. Like that was back when they also did like a lot of like roast beef sandwiches and stuff, and I remember liking them as a kid. Honestly, Little Caesars is an A just because the CEO actually being a super cool person and somehow a good human being. You know what? You make a valid argument. We'll bump him up just for that. Yeah, I think Carl's Jr. probably safely goes at around a C. Let's see. Chick-fil-A. Alright. I've actually never had Chipotle either. All I know is they keep getting people sick. Yeah, Chick-fil-A, moving on. D tier food, super insanely salty. F tier, obviously, for the politics. Immediate F tier. Yeah, Chipotle before, it's kind of good. Never even seen a Jack, much less ate at one. Mostly regionally, I believe. A Jack in the Box? Yeah, they're not around here, so I've never had Jack in the Box. But I've heard they're good. Too much rice. But yeah, I've never actually had Chipotle. I've heard they're fine. They keep getting people sick. I know that. Like, they're just constantly getting those outbreaks of like E. coli and stuff, right? You always get the fajita burrito with twice the veggies and half the brown rice, and it works out pretty good. Alright, Domino's. Domino's is cheap. That's about the best you can say for them. They're cheap. They're edible. You know, you can get a pizza for like $5.99. It's fine, yeah. It's not great. But and there are other things that they have are also kind of just fine. Like they're kind of like loaded like little chicken tendies and stuff that they do are fine. Papa John's booted the problematic founder, yeah. Yeah, John himself, yeah. I've actually never had DQ. But I know they mostly do like ice cream. They do like decent little ice creams and stuff, right? Oh yeah, yeah. The founder John there is gone from the company. Yeah, they got rid of him. So I'll leave this one to people that have had DK. Actually, what do we think of DK? They do like flurries and stuff, right? Like that's their big like kind of claim to fame, right? Decent burgers. C tier, but a B to A for ice cream. Decent burgers, but like above average ice cream. Sounds like a B to me then. Put in a B, they're good diner food. B sounds right to me. C or B? Okay. B sounds right then, yeah. Five Guys. I really like Five Guys. I like Five Guys a whole lot. Five Guys, I'm tempted to put at S, because Five Guys is a very good burger. I love a Five Guys burger. So I'm tempted to go with like an A or an... I'm tempted to bump that up to an S. They are expensive. But their burgers are very good, and their fries are very good. I like their fries a lot. And I like that you go in there, and they will tell you, like, where those potatoes are from, even, right? Like, it's like, yeah, those potatoes are from this area, they cut them fresh in-house, and they're good, and they give you a ton. You can never get those guys to call you back. Aw, Maddie. I'd always call you back. There's one bun that would never leave you hanging. All right. We've actually got two here. I've actually never had In-N-Out or Jack in the Box, because those are not regional to me. Heard good things about In-N-Out, but never had. I've heard, like, yeah, like that they've got, like, one of the best burgers, like, in fast food, is what I've heard. Yeah, anecdotally, at least, that is what I've heard. Has the music cut out already? It sure has. Never had In-N-Out, but you've seen Jack everywhere. Yeah, In-N-Out is like largely a West Coast, like California, right? Jack in the Box was mixed for you. The one you went to like over a decade ago sucked, but there was one you got food from elsewhere, and it was okay-ish. Okay. Yeah, I've heard Jack in the Box is pretty average. You hear that? Which is wild because you spent most of your life on the West Coast. I've never been to the West Coast, yeah. I've spent my entire life on the East Coast. Gotta run, but Sonic is trash. Almost every experience was bad. Yeah, Sonic is not great. Sonic is not great. Although they have limeade. I love a limeade. And you can get, like, tater tots with, like, chili and cheese and stuff. And those are good. But, alright. Have a good one, Dragoon. Thanks for hanging. Okay. But yeah. In-N-Out I've heard is good. But and Jack I've heard is pretty average. Alright, KFC. Now, I live in the north. I understand it is different. If you get a KFC down in the south, they tend to be a little better. Up here, KFC lately has been absolute garbage. So if you are from the south and you insist that KFC is good, I believe you. I'm from the north, and our KFCs here are trash. They are just bad. The skin on the chicken is always soggy and greasy. You had KFC, it's good. I do not like it. It's always somehow both soggy and it's like greased out, soggy. It always takes forever to get your order. Like, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, yeah. Like, I have in like the last decade plus, I've had terrible experiences with KFC. Such that, like, I would put them below Burger King. Like, if you went, should we get Burger King or KFC? I would probably say Burger King. Yeah. It's that bad. Depends on the franchise. Your local one tends to be pretty good, but you've had terrible KFC as well. Yeah, and all I can speak to is my experiences, and the KFCs I've gone to have been terrible. So, yeah. That's what I hear, though. I hear, like, no, there are some that are great, especially if you go down south. Apparently, it's much better, and I can't speak to that. Like, I can only speak to the ones I've been to, which have always been bad. I will. Why don't we jump ahead, though, because it's a decent, correct, comparison. Popeyes, on the other hand, is much better. Popeyes is much better. I'd rather have Popeyes probably than Domino's, so I will put it there. And that's what I think that for Popeyes. I like their sides. Popeyes has very good sides. Gotta go do your evening chores, so your thoughts so far? Popeye is A tier, but only the one restaurant on Canal Street in New Orleans. It's staffed by mostly ex-cons, and they know their chicken. You can taste the felony, even the biscuits are fluffy. That's crazy, because yeah, Popeye's biscuits are like famous for being dry. They're good, though. They're good, they're just dry. But yeah, I think Popeye is like high B tier though. Yeah, Mickey D is like a C tier. Yeah, like Mickey D's is like the quintessential like C tier, right? Like Mickey D's is like the baseline by which you measure other fast food, right? It's like the original. It is like the control, right? Personally, to me, too, I don't like McDonald's fries. I know everybody likes their fries. I don't like their fries. I think they're too thin. I know I'm on record as saying I like a thick fry. My ideal French fry is like fairly thick, has a crunch, but then after the crunch is a nice pillowy, soft potato. Like, I want to know there's potato in there. And to me, McDonald's fries are not that. When you were younger, you loved those salty little things. These days, you want your potato that's only slightly salted, otherwise your tongue feels bad. That's valid.
That is valid. Yeah. Yeah, don't like the fries. Don't like the chicken nuggets. I know a lot of people like McDonald's chicken nuggets. I don't like them. And their burgers are kind of just average. Their coffee's good now that they like use the same like coffee as Tim Hortons. Apparently, their coffee is good. Yeah, the burgers are just fine. Panda Express, I've never had. I have too many like good local Chinese places around here to like bother with a Panda Express. I think there's one like not super far from me, but I can't imagine ever ordering from them. The breakfast is good. McDonald's breakfast is okay. Like I don't mind a like an Egg McMuffin. The coffee is good, like I said. But again, like there are so many other places I'd rather have breakfast than McDonald's. I think you had it once in like 2006 when it was on the West Coast. Otherwise, you haven't had it since. Yeah, like it just seems like, why would you want like fast food version of like Chinese food when like you probably have a local place near you that probably is cheaper, faster, and it's going to taste better, right? All right, have a good night, Andy. Ah. Well, come here, Andy. Boop. So, here. Let's see. Look like that. But have a good one, Andy. Thanks for hanging. You're such a good boy, Andy. Such a good boy. Good boy, Andy.
More people are killed each year from bees than from snakes.
I believe that. People are allergic to bees, for one thing. So, Panda Express, I've never had, but I can't imagine why you'd want to. Papa John's, now that they've gotten rid of their problematic owner, I actually think Papa John's is pretty decent. They give you a little pepperoncini in there. I love a pepperoncini. I don't know if they're still doing it. They were doing like an ultimate pepperoni where like they did like that nice like cuppy pepperoni where it curls up and gets crispy, and oh, it was actually quite good. And they loaded it up with pepperoni. So I was super down with that. Ooh, we got ads starting in a couple. Why don't we try to finish this up before ads start then? Pizza Hut. I do not like Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut to me, don't like them. Thick, greasy crust, bad flavor. Papa John's is okay-ish. Your workplace likes to buy it for celebration lunch staff. We have like a good local pizza place around here that is the go-to. Junior Trial Mod Pico's on the case. Hey, Pico. Welcome. Are we gonna be able to bust this out before ads start? Because I'm out of pauses for the ads. I'm not sure we can. And raid in time. All right, we could try to zoom through this, I guess. Sonic. I actually think Sonic isn't that bad. I like their ice cream. I like getting some tater tots with some chili and cheese. I like a chili cheese hot dog. Their burgers are bad, though. Their burgers are bad. But you can get a limeade, you can get like a big old ice cream, you can get like a hot dog, like a foot-long hot dog with some chili and cheese, some chili cheese tater tots. Don't hate, don't hate. Subway like a C, yeah, like maybe just ahead of McDonald's, but not by much. Yeah, their ingredients are just kind of low quality, what can you say, right? Taco Bell. I would typically rather have Taco Bell than Domino's. Yeah, but I'd rather have Popeyes than Taco Bell, so I think that goes about there. Taco Bell is pretty standard Americanized, like Tex-Mex food. It's not good, but damn it, sometimes that's just what you want, right? Sometimes it's just exactly what you want. Wendy's. I actually quite like Wendy's. Yeah, I quite like Wendy's, actually. I like a Baconator. Their fries are pretty good. You can get chili as a side, which I love. I will typically get a burger and fries and get a side of chili and then have that chili later. Like, have that chili the next day. So I quite like that. You only respect Subway because the only other option in your area I had at the time for sandwich stuff was Jimmy John's. And both the food and the fucked-ass politics got to you, yeah. That is definitely fair. Last but not least, I've never been to White Castle again. They're just not local to here. I've heard they're fine. Does anybody have, like, strong opinions on White Castle? My understanding is they're, like, fine. But yeah. But there we go. There's the... I guess since nothing got S, we'll bump Five Guys up to S. There we go. At least so something has S. But yeah. But alright. We'll call it there, though. Like, commercials are going to start in like 30 seconds, so... But hey, thanks everybody for spending the evening with me. You've all been a bunch of lovely, beautiful beings. Hey, give me a follow on the things if you want. I'll be back tomorrow. Not certain what we're gonna play tomorrow, but we'll figure that out. We might do more Yakuza, more of this. We might start something else. I've been kind of wanting to play a Metroidvania of some sort. So let's see. But let's find someone to raid out to here real quick because commercials are about to start. Beelzebub it is. So there we go. All right. But all right. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. I'll see you all very soon. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. All right. All right. Night-night.